I used to get my pants tied around my waist, and then they would put a wet one up around the walls, and you would never know how they touched you. I used to get my pants.
YouTube bot Rix says bot Rix has correctly joined the channel.
Oh goody, guys! Oh goody! I got a challenge. It's like mail from Hogwarts. I'm so excited! It's a daily challenge from Respawn. Oh goody, guys! Oh goody! I got a challenge. It's like mail from Hogwarts. I'm so excited! It's a daily challenge from Respawn.
Okay, Discord.
Get back in your car, bitch. Get back in your car. Best way to kill someone ever. Oh my god.
All right. Load. 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 Where's that camera? It's on the floor. Let's just put it over here. Let's see what that even looks like. The frame rate, though.
Nurse, doctor, there's a patient that says he's invisible. Dr. Well, tell him I can't see him right now.
What's with the frame rate? Let's just do. Okay. Coffee. Chase it with water. All right. So, what are we doing? What do we got? I don't need the capture card right now. Oh, don't do it. good enough. Alright, it's time to tear this bad boy apart and put it in a brand new case. So that'll be fun. We've got our beautiful mat. Okay. We'll start with the very, very bottom. These are all tri-wing. We get all our tools ready. Alright, here we go. Hopefully the case doesn't crack today. That was kind of a bad situation. Beautiful. Let's try to do this quick. I want to get to the PlayStation. I also need to be careful when I'm putting the screws in the other case because we don't want to crack the bottom like we did. And unfortunately there's no quick or easy way. There we go. This way. Okay, let's finish the tri-wings. Getting pretty comfortable with dealing with the screws on these consoles. Thankfully. The last time I put one together, it was actually with the case that cracked. I was like unsure of half the screws. I put them all in right, but each one I was like, "Does this go here?" I can't remember. My brain was tired. I had brain fog like crazy that day. Still get very severe brain fog once in a while, even with the diet being clean and appropriate. But, you know, it takes a long time to heal your nervous system and your brain, so I guess I shouldn't complain too bad. I'm alive. And that's what matters. Can't get under here. Can I get this screw out? Do we need more light? Man, I wish I could go. Is this on, it's on auto. It should be okay. I think that monitor's just dim, so I have a hard time telling. Okay, front panel is out. And we are almost there. We're almost on to the million screws on the inside, you know? Everyone's favorite. 1 million screws on the inside. Unfortunately, I do have to take them all out. There's no, like, skipping. I wish there was. Some of the older Nintendo consoles, like the N64, you can actually just pop out a couple of screws and the whole thing comes out. Not here. Alright. There is our...
No.
This. Hey, Link. I don't know why the Wii U... It skipped you. It freaked out or something, maybe. Yeah. It says it processed it, but it didn't. We never heard anything. How you doing, Link? Are you hearing it?
Tacos. 15 minutes till you sail.
Link, stupid AI kid guy, one sweat.
What sale, tacos? Oh, UI. Oh, UI. Duh. Never mind. Stop bragging that you're going to all these concerts, tacos. IU. Correct. UI. I'm a UI guy.
Ha ha ha.
They should start a second group and play all their songs backwards. Good luck. Nostalgia song. Alright. Let's take out the million inside screws. These are going back in right away, so I don't even think I'm going to organize them. Just toss them here. Hopefully this goes better today. I do not want another cracked case. I don't know if my dexterity is up or down right now. Did I forget to put a black screw in here? I think I did. Well, I have extras, so I'll make sure. Let's check the length. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right. These front ones out. And then we can sell this bad boy once we put this together. Nice little HDMI mod. We got the soft mod installed. So prices seem kind of all over the place on eBay. I'm not really sure how much I'm going to sell it for. Still have to. I gotta do a bunch more research. I might try to lower the price through my website, so because that'll make it might sell on my website faster if I do that. So if I have to sell on eBay, I'm gonna have to take such a huge cut. 10% plus the PayPal fees. I'd rather not take such a big cut in the sale. I'd already spent a lot on this because I had to buy 2 cases, I had to use parts to repair the disk drive. There's one more screw here. So we'll see. Is there? Oh yeah, there's the two in the fan. That's maybe what I screwed up last time. Is I didn't put the fan on the top. I put it underneath. I'm hoping that's all it was. But I have the Wii. As long as I keep doing these, I should be able to remember this. I can always refer back to my own videos. I think what I'm going to do is make a guide. Like, take some pictures of... well, pictures already exist. I'll just grab some photos. Alright, unfortunately this whole thing has to come off. So I can get to the heatsink screws. I'll just make myself a little guide. Because the iFixit guide doesn't really show you the screws, like in the context of the sizes or anything. It's a little frustrating, to be fair. If you're working on a bunch of different consoles, if you work on the same consoles all the time, it can be much easier to remember, but if you're working on a new console every day, or just a slightly similar console, it's going to be easy to mix up. Alright, once this is off, we should be able to pull this out. No. Alright. Well, that's interesting. There's like a full-on cutout there. Okay, let's get the new case. We gotta trim it first. Oops. So let's do the trimming. Trimmings. Set this down on the plastic so everything kind of stays nice. I also have to remember the nut.
What is worse than finding a worm in your apple? Finding half a worm in your apple.
True. Okay, we don't want anything under here that could scratch this up, so let's move this stuff over. Okay, we're gonna focus on the bottom case for the moment. To figure out where that goes. There should be a place for the nut to catch the battery compartment. Screw. I may just use... I thought I had a black one. That's a Wii U. I don't... Oh, maybe it's with the other one. I already have one of these set up, so I'll probably just take it out of my other console. Okay, so we're gonna trim this, and this time we're gonna be real careful. This right here, try and get a little more light over here, needs to come off. And I almost took the whole screw boss off. There should be enough there, and hopefully it's still strong enough to handle the screw. Alright, I want to get something like maybe this rag here. You gotta protect the plastic when you're filing. I also gotta trim these little guys here. Try to protect my eyes. You know what? I could use, we'll just do this. I'll use the heat sink. Sort of hold it down. Actually, let's use something else. I don't want to get these screws to fall out. Maybe some tape. Still want to get tape on the plastic. That's the problem. Alright, we'll just try that. Just gotta get the file. Alright, so we gotta take... See, there's kind of like a... Let me see if I can zoom in and show you this. You see there's like two tones here with this plastic? It's just because the plastic has got like the base plastic underneath, so the light can't shine through as much. You basically have to trim off this, almost this entire thing. I'm gonna mark it real quick using the HDMI. Take a look. So the HDMI needs to be able to come down a bit more so that the board can sit flush. Now it's already pretty close, actually. Well, it's really flush on this one. It's not perfect, but that's much closer than I've seen it in the past. Why? Why is it so flush? Well, we're still going to trim a little bit off so it can sit even better. Yeah, if you look over here, see this gap? We want to just get rid of that. So we don't have to trim off as much on this, though, it seems. The tolerances on these are just kind of crazy. So what I need to do is actually just use a Sharpie. Okay, Sharpie. I have like 10 Sharpies and I can't even get to one. There we go. So I'm just gonna get this. Oh, it's not as flush now. Okay, it's pretty close. But yeah, we need to minimize the gap here. So here. So I just gave myself a quick little marking. The edge of the black here and the edge of the black here is kind of close enough to the edge of the HDMI port. And then we file. We're going to do our best to protect this plastic too. We'll just come in with the file. Now, people probably do this with a Dremel sometimes, or this plastic is so soft, it's not a great idea to do this with plastic, or with the Dremel on this plastic, it goes quick, too quick, and it's very imprecise. I was getting the file underneath the thing, and I was like, oh no, don't scratch. Luckily, we don't have anything bad here. Nothing an eraser can't fix. Yeah, it's looking better. Okay, so we just need to get this trimmed enough. Need to come this way a little bit more. Okay, we're getting there. Just a little bit more. Okay, let's take a look at that. Might be enough. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I'm going to come down just a tad bit more. But we're really close. Not too much more. See how that looks. Oh, sorry, stepped on the. So. Oh, focus. Okay. Well, that seems pretty good. So now I can clean it up. Let's take a bit of a cotton swab. And then we'll get an eraser going on this plastic. Try and bring it back a little bit. Because I did get a couple of scratches on here. But they're not deep or anything. And that's basically back to normal. Yeah, you're not going to see that. I need to get a big eraser for this kind of thing. Okay, now it's time to see if it's going to crack. I don't hope not. And then put it all back together. Okay, thermal pads are nice and in the center. Here we go. This is the risky part. We don't want it, we have to tap this
世界で
screws.
これをスプリンガーザラヘレの
Excuse me, sir. Oh, the spring ads are here now. What's the spring ads? Is that the T-shirt company or is that the springtime? Are you talking springtime?
It was Starbucks Ice Lattes.
Oh, springtime. Okay. No cracks yet. We're on our way. Clean off the peel a little bit from all this dust.
This music is fitting because I'm going to be starting a Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack next week.
Which one? Tell me, sir. Bart Simpson. And hi, CKX Core. Hi. I don't know this ROM hack. So what is that? Is it like some kind of fun little side version or something?
It's Banjo-Kazooie, but it takes place in Zelda route maps.
Oh, okay. All right. Interesting. All right, so we're gonna put this bad boy on first. I end up singing this song a lot in my life. Just walking around. For some reason, this song in my brain.
It looks so good, dude. They be smashing two of my fave childhood games together.
I don't know why. Like ROM hacks don't typically appeal to me. For some reason. Except, you know what's funny is that back in the day I used to play like Doom, obviously like Doom mods, and not Wolfenstein, Duke 3D mods, total conversions. Some of those were fantastic. I don't know why that doesn't really appeal to me these days.
This song could totally be my background music as I stroll down the street.
The slow voices. You know what? I think I'm gonna
Did the house go to the doctor was having window pains.
One second. Random voice. 60, 69. Add. Erg.
This is a test message.
I don't know how the rate got changed. I don't know. Whoops. I just closed the speaker bot. Don't say anything. Okay, it's back. Beautiful. Okay, let's start. Let's continue our journey into not cracking this case. I still have to file the other side, but this should be okay. This side requires a bit more filing, though. Last time I did this whole bottom section in here was like bowing. The board was bowing. one of the screws probably went in funny, and then it just kind of like bowed out the entire thing. If it happens again, I'm taking it apart right away. I'm not putting the screws back in. We're gonna figure out what's putting pressure where and why it might be bowing like that. Oh no! There's like a little piece of gunk, dust or something. Ah, shoot. Okay, well, it's good we saw it now. I have to be really careful. I really need a different screwdriver for the CPU. So I can't really get this one in there for the heatsink. I'm gonna see if there's something else nearby. Dang it. Oh, that's too bad. I didn't even look to check for like a piece of dust or something. It's a good thing we saw it now. It's only a few screws in. Let me see. I know there's a screwdriver. It fell down here. Here it is. Well, that's not gonna work, dang it. You a Phillips? No, you're a flathead. Will you work? Just too big. You know what? It is what it is. I'm just gonna have to bend the heatsink out a little bit each time. It's annoying, but I have no choice. It's either that or go dig through my toolbox in the garage. And that's not a good idea right now. Wish I could keep my toolbox in the room. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of this tiny piece of dust. Okay, that's way better. Okay. It's very important to me that this is nice. Because if I were to spend as much money as this thing costs, you'd hope it's in really good condition. It was taken care of very well. You know, I can't treat this like it's no big deal. It's a very big deal to me. It's a product I'm trying to sell, you know? Okay, are we good? That feels pretty good. Maybe a little loose on this guy. There we go. Okay, that's good. Feels good. No cracking. These aftermarket cases, you gotta be real careful. I mean, they're really cheap, so it's not a huge deal if it breaks, but I already broke one, so I don't wanna I don't wanna break another one. Oh, these came out. All right. Now we're back. I am gonna just secure this Wi-Fi card real quick. I'm gonna get rid of this little loop out of this. And we're gonna check again. Make sure no new dust ended up underneath. I have a mixture of excitement and wanting to get this done so I can get over to the yeah, that looks really good. Beautiful. Ah, it's fine. One screw. Alright, I think we're safe to put these 3 black screws in now. I gotta raise my desk up. My neck is getting kind of sore. Oh, I didn't even notice Artie said lurk. Thanks for the lurk, dude. Appreciate the support. The bot doesn't like you for today. It's not telling me the things you're saying.
Artyom Avok. Artyom, c'est Artyom Savendren.
Artyom Avok. That's what it was. Okay, so it did finally say your name. Of course, it's something that's basically indecipherable for me. Isn't there a piece of shielding for here? It goes right there. Hold on. Yes, but it wasn't in the case for some reason. So... borrow one from... This is on my desk somewhere. I don't see it, or it fell. Interesting. Alright, so far we haven't got any cracked bending. Just gonna keep checking it as we go to make sure. Oh, you know what? We gotta do the this is like one of the last things to go in. We gotta do the screws with the arrows first. Okay. This is where it starts. It's because you're tapping these. It's hard to tell if you're in all the way or if you're going too far. So I'm not going to force anything. I am going to try and get it to where it's pushing the board down a touch, just like barely anything. But I can obviously see the board got, the screw is making the flush contact, and the board got pulled down by the head of the screw just a little bit, not too much. So again, we don't want it to crack, or we don't want to warp anything. I think I'm doing a lot better this time though. Still a lot of screws left though, so anything could go wrong. I don't have a lot of experience tapping screws, so, you know. Let's do these two before we forget. And this plastic is so soft. Really. So we'll make sure we go in. Not too quickly as well. I think we're doing well. Let's hope the fan goes in well. That's really the trick. Excuse me. I feel like I had plastic dust in my nose. Probably a little. It's just kind of everywhere. Alright, let's turn this around.
How do you tell the difference between a crocodile and an alligator? You will see one later and one in a while.
Thanks, Biden. Some good insight there, buddy. Okay, let's try to fish this screw through the hole first, because they do not want to go with my screwdriver in this tiny little spot. And be very slow and careful with this one, because this one is the one I trimmed. And this is where the board starts to bend. Last time. I mean, that's nice and secure. No bowing or bending this time that I can tell. Everything looks good. I think we might have it. That would be great. Yeah, I probably over-tightened the screws and I put stuff in the wrong order for like this back here. And it just caused a weird bend in the case. But again, it's because these guides, I blame some of these guides, they're not descriptive enough about some of the more intricate places for screws and order of things. Like this back here. It'd be very easy to be confused and put this black plastic shroud on top of this fan. And there's also a metal shield thing that goes right here. And it's like, okay, where does that go? Do I sandwich that? You're not sure. And when you're not sure, it's easy to make a mistake. I'm sure now because I've done this a lot. But I wasn't sure when I was doing it. Last week. Okay. Yeah, it's really easy to want to over tighten. So. So we gotta fish these cables in the correct position. This goes over here. We need our little side shield. This protects the cables from getting pinched. Oh, interesting. Why am I down 2 screws? Not sure. Does this one... Let's see, let's put this on first. Yeah, those 2 need screws. What happened to those 2 screws? Oh, okay, and then the little nut to catch the battery door goes in right here. So I don't know if you can see this real well. I'll bring a light over. Actually, it'd be easier just to do it this way. So, right here, there's a little plastic tab. And there's this nut that you gotta slip in there underneath the tab. Well, once we get it screwed in, it should fit better, but I keep trying to find the thread, and it's like, oh wait, it's not threaded. I'm tapping. Okay, and then try to just get the nut. You can use the side of the case to see if it's lined up properly. Right here. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, we got our black screws, we got this one, those all look good. Everything looks good here, so I need one more screw here. I'm just going to steal them from the other console, because I'm not sure. I put them all right here. How do I not have the same amount of screws I took out? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Oh, I missed one screw, didn't I? There's also a screw here missing. What's that about? This should be fine. Oh, you know what? Do we need it? I don't think we absolutely need it. And I don't want to risk taking these 2 screws out with the fan It's not that important. Every time these screws come in and out of this aftermarket case, it's not a good. It's not good. That's fine without that one screw. Okay. Okay, these ones need to go in a little bit more. It's pretty loose. Careful though.
Tacos was too far in the queue.
Oh, you didn't get tickets? Okay, that's a bummer. But at least we can watch Fairy
Should have
Tale.
used more accounts.
That's the trick. Yeah, you gotta know all the tricks, Tacos. Alright, I'm just making sure all the other screws are in, because this one isn't that big of a deal. Okay. Well, good thing I have extras. I'll get that one off the floor later. Okay. Make sure we're not pinching any wires, so I'm gonna go down. Perfect. Feels
Michelle
good.
Admorelli shows hopefully at an actual stadium.
Maybe. I mean, she's probably... I don't know how often she's going to actually play here. It's quite a long flight. It's probably once or twice a year. Is she only playing LA? Is she not playing San Diego or anywhere else? It seems like a waste. So I have to lower these in with like the magnetic bit. I'll see if I can get it in.
She's playing Oakland, Illinois, New York.
That's it?
Atlanta.
Okay. Dang it. Yeah, we need the magnetic bit. I don't even know where the screw is now.
She hasn't played in US since KCON 2014, I think.
Really? Jesus, stupid fucking bit. The only problem I have with this screwdriver kit is the magnetics. They're not magnetic enough for this kind of situation. Like the magnet's kind of worthless, to be honest. The magnetic tip, like you literally can't. It's not strong enough to deal with. Like this is the exact situation you'd want a magnetic tip, and it just, I can't even get it to hold on. See? It barely has magnetism. Try a different tip. This one's a little more, it's a bigger tip, so It just kind of dangles instead of holding in the threads. See, I can't even get it out of the hole. It's so stupid. There's just no way to fish it into the hole properly. I need stronger magnetic tips. And then this one's too strong. It's attracting to the tray itself. So I can't actually use it to force it into the hole. Okay, I got it. So stupid. This tip's too big. It slips. What did I do with the previous tip now? Oh, I put it back. Okay. Now we have to make sure it's not bowing or bending. This is going so much better than last time. Okay. Let's trim the top section. Okay, so now the top part of the case needs to be trimmed for the HDMI port as well. Just kind of fit this on here. So this, and this is the one that needs like quite a bit bigger, more trimming. We'll see. Oh, my neck
Or
and
do you
shoulders.
take someone who's been injured in a peekaboo accident to the IQ?
What? What? I love that the text-to-speech doesn't read things properly. Makes the Biden jokes even better. They're now Biden jokes. Oh, I forgot to... Here we go. Okay. So we're over here, and we're trimming. Gotta find my file. Here it is. There's like this initial lip. Make sure we're on the right track. A little bit over. Maybe this is what the other camera angle is for, huh? I don't know if that's even gonna work. I'm curious though. Hmm. Well, it's not really in focus. Yeah, I need a little tripod for this. I actually have one. I know what we'll do. I'll use this arm. But where am I going to mount it? That's too complicated right now. Just use this. It's ready. It's small. It should theoretically do the job. There we go. Oh no. the camera stops working. Huh? That was weird. Okay. It's gonna kind of go back and forth. And check our work. Okay, so that's the initial plastic lip. Now we need to not go so far over. I'm going to try and leave a little bit of plastic here. Come this way. Let's try to get it further down in the center. Okay. Probably about halfway. So I tried this with a Dremel on the other case, on my case. Not a good idea. It slips while it's spinning. I'll turn on the fume extractor. Well, this is going to get some of these plasticky particles out of my face. I don't need to be breathing in these endocrine disruptors. Kind of wish there was a 3D printed stencil or something so that I could just use it as a marker. You have to bevel it a little bit on the sides. And that may not be enough. Let's see how far we are now. See how well it fits. Oh, it's not. As we're getting there a little bit. Needs a lot more. Needs a lot more. It's always like this. But, you know, you gotta take your time with this. So let's get... I've got a bunch of, like, marker left. Let's get us there's no marker. Then we need to come in more. Okay. Let's give her a test. See how she fits. Ooh. How are we looking? It needs to be a little wider. I actually have to trim off more of the side, like right here. Freaking focus. This little leg over here needs to come out a bit more, and then I think it'll fit really nicely. So I thought there's not as much room there as you'd think. I gotta get rid of all the dust afterwards. So now I've kind of left barely any leg. Let's see. My cat, my poor cat. Give it a bit of a wipe down here. Okay. How she fits now. Nicely. Very nicely.
Apollo. Hey Sunny smiley face.
Hello, Apollos. How you doing? So, once it's screwed together, this should be a very nice fit. It's hard to see under the microscope, but there we go. Just gotta clean the dust out. How's it going, Apollo?
I'm doing pretty good, man. Looking forward to what's gonna happen in the next hour or two.
Oh no, what's happening? What is it? Alright, let's try to get as much of this dust. And cat here. Out of here. I'll just get the Metrovac. So that will make this quick.
I'm supposed to be meeting the girl I've been talking to for the past 15 months.
Really? That's a long time to be talking to someone and without meeting them. Don't want the fan to spin, so I'm going to take a Q-tip and kind of jam it in there. I can almost taste that plastic. It's not a good thing.
Yeah, I know. She was taking care of her mom since she was being hospitalized.
Dang, dude, 15 months. I hope you guys get it off, hit it off well. Can be that can be a thing, dude. Like, don't get your hopes up too much because.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Yeah, don't. Just let it be what it is. You got no control otherwise. Oh, there's so much of this plastic stuff. It just caked in here. I don't know how to get that off. And leave the peel nice for the customer. All right, we got to get the fan. I've had good little chats with people on dating apps.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see what happens at this point.
They show you their photos on the dating apps, and then you meet them in person, and they don't really look like their photos, and they're not really. There's just no chemistry either. It can be that and alone. Don't get depressed.
What do you call a cow on a trampoline?
If that happens, that happens. Just it was always going to be that way. It was always not going to be a good fit, and you move on. You just move on, sir. Accept reality for what it is.
Yeah, I have a pretty good idea of what to expect from watching Catfish, ha ha ha.
Yeah. It's like the last date I went on, her photos, she was gorgeous in her photos, but they had to have been like many years ago. So I want to clean the Sharpie off. Just some.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Photoshop at first.
If they're a little bit photoshopped or something, that's not the end of the world. It's a lot of it's just chemistry, but yeah. I wonder if I can get this to re-stick.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I have to take. I should be able to get most of it on. Okay, we got to do the front section of the case. Transplant. So we got to transplant this stuff to this, and I really, absolutely hate the way this looks with this white piece of plastic in the transparent, but that's really our only choice, unfortunately. If we want to keep the felt. Oh, this one is kind of dinged right here. Oh, you can't see it really, so it should be okay. So, should we use the white buttons or should we use the transparent buttons? I wish it came with a... It does come with a transparent, like, thing, but you can't... There's no felt. So, you know, is it okay to just not use the felt? The felt... Is it that important? You know, how important is this felt? Oh boy. There we go. If it came with the felt on it, that would be perfect. Oh god, this is not going well. I don't want to break anything. This one didn't come with stickers, did it? Okay, I'll just put that in the trash pocket. Yeah, see, it comes with a transparent front end for this, but there's no felt. And moving this felt over is not simple. I don't even know how. Let me see if anybody has any advice. Front panel swap felt. Cloth faceplate. The cloth is permanently attached with rivets. Yeah, once it's removed, I know it can't be reattached. AliExpress. But it doesn't come with... that's white. Yeah, I'm just going to move over the transparent one. Or the white one. Okay, here's the buttons. So do we want... transparent buttons? Yeah, let's use transparent buttons. So that's a no. Well, I'm excited for you, Apollo. Good energy and good wishes. But even the girl I was just talking to on
Thanks, man.
On Bumble, I was like, you know, I'm just a little bit exhausted from dealing with people on Bumble, and I hope she's real and all this stuff. And she's like, oh, what do you mean you're exhausted? You know, trying to get me to explain myself. So I'm like, this is where I know things go downhill, because if I tell you the truth about what it's like to be a guy on Bumble and how difficult it is, I mean, I'm sure she just got hundreds of guys sitting in her queue to match with and talk to. Whereas with guys, everyone, like 99% of the matches I've had have all been people trying to get me to sign up for OnlyFans or send them money, or, you know, not real, like, relationship kind of things. You know, or you start talking to them and they're just, it's not a good fit. They're just in La La Land. Okay, that's over. Put the, I'll just keep this one.
Will hopefully you'll have some better luck soon, man.
I mean, I'm old too. I'm an old man, so it's harder. It's much more difficult when you're my age. And I also just don't date. And so explaining that to girls that you're just meeting, it's like, I'm really good at the actual relationship. You want a long-term committed relationship? That's me. Here you go. I got that part down. It's the flirting and dating and getting to know someone that I struggle with a little bit. I'm weaker at that, okay? And I want to be honest about that with women. I'll be like, look, I'll be a good partner, but you know, this beginning stage, it's better if we're just honest and real and open. Oops, here, I gotta resolder this cable. Let's turn the soldering iron on. Let's do that real quick.
Yeah,
and
that's understandable.
The girls don't like that. They don't want to hear that you're like weak in that way. But it's like, okay, well, what would you rather have? Let's think about this. Would you rather have a guy who's really good at flirting but very bad at commitment? Is that what you want? You want the guy who can't commit really well, but he's really good at flirting and making you feel good when you meet him. Like, that guy's gonna cheat on you.
Exactly, ha ha ha.
And I can be good at all that shit. I don't want to be. I don't want to be that guy. I really don't like it. I don't like who I am. I don't like that. I don't like that version of me, so to speak. I don't like it. It feels manipulative. It is manipulative. It's like, and everybody kind of accepts that level of manipulation. But like, I'll flirt with you like crazy if I like you. If I like you. And that's the trick here. That's it. I gotta like you. So you want me to flirt with you without even liking you? Is that real? It's not. It's not. It's not real. It is not real. Okay, that fits better. But girls want the fantasy. They say they don't want games, but they actually do. That's exactly what they want. They want to play a little bit of, they want it to be a little bit of a game. No, I don't got time for that shit. You know, I'm meeting these 42-year-old women, and they're still like 18 in their heads. It's delusional.
Yeah, true. It's never real when there isn't that level of attraction, physically and emotionally.
Am I doing this the wrong way here? And a lot of these women my age, they're not nerdy. Not that I need some gamer girl, but I need someone who's going to watch Korean dramas with me and, you know, have some level of an anime and stuff. You know, a lot of these 42-year-olds, that's not in the cards. So, like, before I even get to that section of, I don't even get that far in the conversation with these women, you know, like, hey, so are we gonna like the same shit? Are you gonna be cool with watching some Japanese shows and Korean shows? And because this is what I do. This is how I play. You know, I got a big TV. I got surround sound. It's gonna be enjoyable. And I got, but I mean, I'm not. You know, we're gonna watch Star Trek. What is this? Like, how does this work for you? Are you gonna want to travel and get cancer?
Gotta be honest with them about it.
You know, oh, I love traveling. I love traveling. You know, everywhere you go is the same. It's stuff. It's the same. I love to travel. They don't love traveling. Nobody loves traveling. They love being able to brag that they went somewhere. It's a notch in their belt. They want to get a souvenir and get a mug. Put a mug on there. Okay, that screw is not healthy. Oh, it is really not healthy. It's sort of stripped now. But it's sticking up enough that I could probably... You are gone, sir. You are gonzo. All these screws and not one. That's the right size for the front panel. Okay. Is it the same size? No. 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 What are all these screws for in this kit? Okay, well that one's dead.
I guess the TTS bot didn't want to say their last message.
Bought a new jacket suit the other day and it burst into flames. Well, it was a blazer.
Yeah, they want to take pretty pictures. That's correct. That's all they want to do. Which they like, and they want to make memories and stuff, and I get that. But traveling is like mostly you getting sick and being exhausted, and then eating junk food. And it's very rare that people actually enjoy, like for real, enjoy traveling. It's very hard. Like day trips, fine.
Bless you.
Flying's so bad for you. Thank you. I had to sneeze. Flying is so bad for your health. You're exposed to so much extra radiation. Oh, the reset button is not... Do we need some grease in there or something? That is real sticky. Ooh. Dang it. This was what happened last time. These buttons are like not... They don't move well. They stick. Ooh. What happened to my screwdriver? I sneezed and I lost my screwdriver. Did I put it away? Why did I put it away? I put it away like an idiot. So maybe if I tighten this down more. Tolerances are not great on these. There's a little more freedom in the buttons now. So you meeting her somewhere public? What's going on? Was she coming to your house? Okay, they click and they get pushed out. Oh, the sync button.
She's meeting me at my house, since I can't drive anywhere to meet her somewhere else.
Of course, the sync button is garbage too. This front panel connector is the worst part of the case swap, I swear. I think I might have to use the white buttons. Because they just are better.
If I was able to drive, then my first choice would be to meet her somewhere public.
Yeah. I hear you, dude. I don't want to use the white buttons. Definitely not my first choice. Mega Man. Okay, let's use the original sync button. I don't want to use them. Okay, let's just try just the original sync button. Maybe that will be enough. Oop. Oh, and we don't have the little plastic insert for the power button. Oh, it's here. It's a good thing I took it apart, actually. Now where did the transparent... Oh, they're still in there. Okay. So we gotta take this out. We're gonna put... There's a little, like, light pipe thing. I don't know how well you can see that, but it needs to go, like this one. This little light pipe is for the LED. This kit has got all kinds of problems with the plastic. There's like little nibs and stuff that didn't get trimmed properly. Making it really hard to get it in. Can I take out the original light pipe? I don't know. I think that might be in there. Oh, trimming it helped actually. Okay. Oh, my shoulder and neck. Love this. Ugh. I want to do the PlayStation. That's going to be so much harder too. Damn it. I know soldering iron. I think it's too thick. It is. It's too thick. There's just so much excess plastic on here. This is why Voltar in his video, when he did this, he just used the original buttons. I get it. I mean, his were red, so it's nicer. Nicer look. I don't like the white so much. I just need to get this stupid button in the frame. Okay, it's in. Okay. The other thing I noticed is these little, like, the little tray for the SD card slot is, pops off really easily on these aftermarket cases. This really sucks. Alright, let's hope these buttons fit better now. See how ugly it kind of is with the white? I hate that. I could take it out and just do no felt. But I feel like the felt's more important than the color. So you don't end up with junk in your drive. Alright, yeah, this sync button is way better. Everything feels good now. Woo! Alright. And no cracking. Nice and together.
It was more often my back, because I would lift a lot of them to put them on the racks. But every so often, I would be standing at a table doing small parts assemblies.
My shoulders are in here are real sore from doing this. Yeah, I need to lower my desk actually. Let's lower my desk.
Yeah, ha ha ha, I bet.
That and the gym. More this than the gym, to be fair. Okay, that screw is not lining up. Okay,
I'll be back. Gotta move a vehicle for my mom before she gets home.
Okay. Alright. I guess there's no screw hole there. Oh yeah, there is no screw hole there. This is true. Okay. It's like they designed it like they were gonna put screws there and then change their mind. I guess it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Alright, we want to put the new controller. Which one of these looks better? This one. Get this clicked in. There's like these little hooks. Oh, we can't do that yet. We have to put these, at least these 4 screws in, and then we can do that. If we're going to do that, then we have to do the bottom ones. So that just holds this together better.
I considered building the patient by myself, but I didn't have the stones.
Tapping this is not easy. Okay, a little bit more. That should be okay. Okay. Oh, don't strip. It's a little bit loose still. It doesn't want to go in more though. Okay. Don't need the extension now. These ones have to go in a bit tighter than the bottom side, the internal ones. And they're much harder to tap. for some reason. Like, even this one is still kind of not... Yeah, all the way in. But it's really hard to turn now. Okay, that's better. Still a tad loose, but it's fine. I don't want it even more tight, so. Okay. Now we can start doing these. Let's do this side. Oh, you know what? I always do this. You gotta put the screws in first. Let's do the tri-wings.
I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back. These aftermarket cases are a huge pain. I don't think I'm going to do this very often. I'm just going to use the original cases. Somebody's going to have to special order this. If they want this, this is a lot of extra work that I don't want to have to do. Unless the case is actually demolished and in terrible shape. I'm just going to use the original cases. So these aftermarket cases kind of suck. Where's that hook go? Where does it even go? I got one in, but the other ones don't want to go in.
I don't blame you, especially if the aftermarket ones are lower quality.
They're not really that low quality. They're a little lower quality, but the problem is the tolerances are just not there. They're not great. There we go. Click it in this.
Yeah, that's part of the quality check process.
Yeah, these are cheap Chinese aftermarket cases, so what are you gonna do here? It's cool. It's nice that you can get like a transparent case like this. I put one on my console. The one that got broken, I just used the black bottom on mine. And the rest is transparent. Alright, so that's together.
Yeah, that is pretty cool how it's transparent.
Yeah, especially with the HDMI mod, like I can totally understand. Wanting to be able to see like the HDMI mod and stuff, but at the end of the day, this stuff's just gonna sit. I think most people would be happy with just the HDMI mod and a functional system. But maybe that's just my opinion.
Yeah.
Wii's a great console, so whoever buys this is going to have a really nice system, at least. Alright, so what we need to do now is probably transfer over this screw, this captive screw.
There's probably a select group of people that would appreciate being able to see the barrel side of it.
Yeah, sure there is. Of course there is. I just need to bend this little yeah, okay, go to sleep. I don't need you. Not for a while. Let's see if we even have time for the PS3 Slim. I really want to. Okay, that's off. This little ring. The screw out. Screw in here. Then we need to kind of re-bend with some pliers. Just a little bit back in. And then we need to get it back on here. Yeah, it might have been easier to bend it out while it was get it on there first. You can bend one side kind of upwards to separate them and then flatten it back out when it's on there. But sometimes that works. Just be careful not to break it. And it's very difficult if you have stubby little fingers like me. Need more robust pliers for this, I think. Or I mean, tweezers. There may be a better way to do this. I don't know if like some kind of trick. Let's see if I can. The problem is putting it on the bench like this doesn't actually keep the screw straight. So I hate this. I hate getting these things back on, seriously. To kind of brute force it, which sucks. Not a lot of space in here. Oh, I thought it was on. And they're very easy to just send flying when you're trying to squeeze it on there, so. Okay, I'm just going to separate it more. Okay, now it's on. And we gotta flatten it back out. So now it's like too much. It's falling off. Alright, we're gonna come down a little bit, so. It's gotta be just enough to get it on, but not also come off immediately. So you have time to get it on. Like, you gotta squeeze it on just barely, and then. But it needs to go on in a way that stays on, but it's got to be easy to get on at the same time. See, finding that happy medium is not easy. And every time I bend this, I risk kind of breaking it. It's not the most important thing, but just trying to, for the sake of completeness, the value of this console, you know. It just flattens out when I try to put it on. I hate these things. Go on. That should be enough. This should do it. Come on. Get on there. There we go. No, it immediately came off. Dang it, it was on too. Damn.
What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear.
True. True, Biden. True. Okay, it's on. And it should flatten out when I screw it in. Should. Okay. Whew. You see, the tolerances on this even is like, that battery barely fits in there, and then this is a tight fit too. The case is more work than friggin' soldering it and fixing it. Alright. Oh! Is there like plastic on these little feet that I have to peel off or something? Like, how do these stick? I don't know. That doesn't seem like there is. These don't have adhesive? What the heck are you supposed to do? What? What a useless... So stupid. So I need double-sided tape? I'm gonna have to buy some thin double-sided tape. I've only got like thick stuff. I thought for sure these came with like adhesive or something.
That makes no sense, ha ha ha.
Yeah, there's nothing here to peel off. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to order some double-sided tape. Okay. Scotch it is. I'll put the feet on it when this tape comes. Let's at least plug her in and make sure it works. After all that, it would be a sad day if it didn't work. Oh, I need to get the power strip out. Hold on. You know what, I'm just gonna plug it in where my Wii is and we'll test the HDMI over there. Okay, I need an HDMI cable and I need the little adapter. Okay. There she is. All of her glory. Except there's no SD card in it. One sec. Let's give her the full test, shall we? Oh, why did... Oh, so one of the buttons thinks it's being held down. I think that's eject. Why are we going straight into boot me? We going straight into boot me. Alright, I think we have to edit a file. On the SD card. So let's do that first. So find the bootme.ini. Ah, maybe it does. Maybe the button is kind of being put down.
Do you still have the fume extractor fan running?
Oh yeah, thank you. It says to go to the
You're
system
welcome.
menu.
Ha ha ha.
Boot me config. Auto boot system menu. Oh, you know what? It's commented out. So, whoops. Let's go into that. So let me show you. I think this is the problem. I think this is commented out. So we'll save that. Now I should be able to eject this. I don't remember having to do this. Oh, this is still open. It's weird. Do not remember having to do that. Okay. Let's try it again. Turn the system off. Oh. Okay, but I'm still seeing boot me screen. Wiki, straight into boot me. Nobody's saying it says. I did that. We open boot me. Boot delay 0. I guess I need to do that too. Let's do that. Zero. Save. Close. Close. Eject. Alright. Okay, that was better. Homebrew. So maybe I should move the WeFlow channel thing. There's like a forwarder, I think. Let's make sure everything's working now. See if we got good audio. Oh. Just realized. Okay. WeFlow. Never opened? I think the hard drive wasn't plugged in all the way or something.
The urge to sing the Lion King song is just a whim away.
Okay, we got audio. Sorry. Oh my god. So loud. Is there might be a way to change the volume actually. Well, I'll leave it. It's not distorting, so. Okay. WeFlow. The system's hung on WeFlow every time. I think I'm going to put a different version of WeFlow on here. I think we have to. Okay. Okay. So at least try the homebrew launcher. I mean, GC loader. See if GC loader's working while I look up WeFlow. I could grab the WeFlow off of mine. I know that one works. Come on. Too much stuff in the way? Yep. That's working. Well, maybe. Yeah, that's working. Let's replace WeFlow on the... I'm gonna copy it from mine. see if we can. So apps. WeFlow. Oh, the problem is mine is like a ridiculous version. Okay, well, games are loading from GC Loader. I don't know why. I have a nunchuck. It's like plugged in. What do you mean? Oh. This all looks good. Except for it's 480p, right? So let's put it on the best quality we can get. But we lost our 16:9 business. Where's this aspect ratio sitting? Scaling aspect ratio. There we go. That looks really good. Alright, well, this is good. I can do this install now. I can add this as a service on my website. And that looks really good. Let me get it up on my gaming monitor. Oh, the resolution is not... Okay, so let's see... So, can I get into the settings here? The GC settings. I guess, do I have to be in the home menu? I swear it was that. Alright. Can I save here? Do I have to get to a save point? What's the scanner button? Okay, I'm on the scanner. I have to Z target it. It's too bad you can't open the GC video settings when you're in a game like this. Why can I? Alright, doesn't matter. What matters right now is seeing if this loads. I don't have to do the whole thing back apart. Should be working. There it is. Okay, so this doesn't work in game. Picture settings. Output settings. What's the fixed resolution even do? Fix what resolution? Fix which one? That's interesting. It looks way better on my monitor here. What resolution are we actually looking at? $720 by 480. 640. Okay. Did that make it look better? It's still kind of not that nice on the capture card, but it looks great on my monitor. Oh, it's this. Ah, we don't want area, we want point. So scale filtering I had on area, and it does that. That's not good. Lancios is worse. Bicubic is bad. Bilinear is bad. But point is fantastic. Okay. Gotta mess with the scale filtering for sure. Also, scale filtering is on area here. Set disable. There we go. Scale filtering. Point. I'm just gonna disable. It's in the filter. Okay. I don't want to shift the pixels too many times. RGBF should be RGB full. I don't know what sample rate a hack is, but I don't know. Store. So my monitor, I wonder if I can just force this to aspect ratio. Full wide. Yeah. So I have to force it on the screen, on my monitor. Okay. So this does work. That's good news. I guess we need to try. We need to get WeFlow working, so I'm going to replace the files on the SD card. And I'll put the channel in there too. There should be a... It's going to ask me to overwrite, right? And I don't know why it's not loading. I haven't had that problem before. Let's see. WeFlow forwarder. Download. Okay, so I think I have to install it. As like a WAD or something. We'll find out. And we'll probably grab some other forwarders too. So, why is the menu so damn loud compared to games? Come on. Come on. Where are we at here? It's too close, apparently. We gotta back up. WeFlow channel installer. Load.
Reversing the car, this takes me back.
Biden. Thank you. Quit. Please load this time. Ah, the system immediately shuts off. Something is weird. WeFlow won't load. It's getting a black screen. Well, black screen fix.
Hey, welcome to today's video on your friendly neighborhood Oops It's Roops. Something a little different today. We're going to talk about homebrew on the Wii.
Well, USB GX loader's working just fine. It's only WeFlow. It's not games that aren't loading. These posts are like the WeFlow won't load itself. I'm gonna try my SD card in the system. It might be that the hard drive has a WeFlow folder on it. That might actually be what it is. There's a Okay, so this one's still going straight in. Can we Mine doesn't do that. There must be a setting that in preloader or something that I need to do. Well, is it not going to work? Dang it. gonna try launching WeFlow without the hard drive installed and see if it's something to do with that. No, the system hangs every time. Alright, let's try the ModMe updater. Oh man, I thought we were gonna be done this. I may not get to the Slim till later tomorrow. Damn it. Okay. ModMe. Alright, I agree. Okay, it's not case sensitive apparently. Okay, system update checker. Yeah, so didn't I just downloaded this this week. Let's see if it's. We can get rid of these. System check me. Yep, that's what we need. Okay, let's run that. Homebrew. Now we gotta find out if there's updates. That'd be weird. I just did this. Why is WeFlow not loading? Like it doesn't load at all. Save report. Okay. Then shut down. Ow! Oh, stubbed my toe on the chair. Ow. Okay. Toes, like my whole foot. Systemcheck.csv. Drag it in. No, come on. Is this... Okay, two, okay. Okay. Yes. I actually have an I folder, so let's call this like Sunny. Oh. Rename. Okay. I don't know why it opens Opera. It didn't seem to rename the file, the folder. Let's start that over, and I'm gonna just call this Sunny Update. Do this again. It's weird that that does have stuff to do. Yes. Oh. Okay, exit is fine. This should be easy. So, optional one. I guess we need to do these optional ones. So we're going to uninstall maybe I shouldn't do that. So there's nothing really here. Why is WeFlow just not I don't get it. WeFlow's not working. It says it'll freeze and give you that's not happening. WeFlow save file from the Wii system memory like any other save file. Okay, so we can at least try that. Data management, save data. Oh, I saw it. So all this other save data from. Apparently, oh, was this already on the Wii? What? Nothing? Oh, is it reading? Nothing. Okay. Well, for a lot of nothing, that took a while. Come on, don't crash. Ugh. Why won't we flow? I think there's a better version of WeFlow. This folder is empty. No, it's not. You okay? 1 second, my cat.
How does a dyslexic put right in verse?
Ooh. Oh, no! What is he doing? No! Get him! Yes! Finally! What was that, like 4 or 5 attempts? What the? It's got 2 wheels. No. It's like a skateboard with handles with 2 wheels, but it's skinny and you stand on it like
a scooter.
People used to flip it, jump it and stuff. They do tricks on it and shit.
A racing scooter?
Yes! What? I didn't bail. What a sexy landing. You should, clip that and send that to Epic. What bullshit? I don't know, okay, I think I have it on my Wii, in my Wii downloads drive or something. Let me just make sure it didn't like load while we were sitting here. No. Did it restart the Wii? I didn't restart it, did I? Hold on. What's going on here? Let's do this again. Ridiculous. Let's do. Let's just leave it for a while I work on stuff. Where did it go? What? Let's see if it comes back on its own or something. Alright. Nintendo soft mod. WADs? Main WADs? Nope. Apps. That's mine. Okay. Maybe I need Nintendo installed on the SD card for Wii Flow to launch for some reason. Wii Nintendo.
I was lurking for a bit, but I'm gonna head outside for a walk.
All right, dude. I thought you were gone meeting the girl. Go ahead and do your thing, man.
I'm waiting for her to show, but she hasn't yet, so I'm gonna do a walk for the meantime.
Okay. Alright, let me get the SD. Oh, yeah, it just crashes back to the homebrew channel. Alright, well that's... Wii Flow crashes back to homebrew channel. That's USB Loader GX. Let's also update USB Loader GX. USB Loader GX. Oh, GS. GX. Well, there's Nintendo here from my other SD card. So we can just move that over. Ow, fuck. I hope I didn't, like, fracture my toe or anything, because it... Man, it hurts when I walk on it sometimes. I kicked that pretty hard. Okay, apps, Nintendo. I'm about to copy my whole drive over. I don't know if that's a good idea though, because it wouldn't boot with my USB in there, so that might not be a good idea. Probably a bad idea. Yeah, mine, I don't know why. Okay. Apps, Nintendo was already on here. Let me bring over this USB Loader GX. Did I get rid of it already? toe. Ah. We flow better Nintendo. Is it this one?
Instructions are pretty clear in here. You got copy.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, this looks right. Okay, let's get this. Let's get this. The plugins pack. I think that's actually what I need. Well, it does say latest. These are the forwarders. I already have one. I think we need this one. Yeah. That's there. But we might want to test what we just did anyway. I don't need this anymore. Because we did a lot. So let's eject. Let's eject. I'm gonna go back to the. Let's shut down the system. Let's just refresh. Start from fresh. Refresh. Restart from fresh. Okay. Let's just go right in. I wonder if there's supposed to be a screen here with an error that you would normally see if you had a regular analog connection. You can't see it with the HDMI mod. The only way to find out is if I plug in if we go back to 480i and then plug in an HDMI adapter, or I could just plug in my analog cables, I guess. Yeah, it just gets stuck. It's still just getting stuck. Oh, my toe. Oh my god. Ow. It's a little better. Oh, I banged the shit out of it. Virus. There's no virus, dude. I don't think we need all that though. That shouldn't be the problem. These plug-in, these extras. Although it has been updated. So who knows? Damn it. Okay, let's try USB loader GX business. I guess WeFlow is not friendly. Maybe it's just not friendly with... Nah, that doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense. USB loader GX works fine. Oh, I don't have the hard drive plugged in. I'm gonna try a different video cable. Let's try the video cable thing and see if we're getting an error on the screen. It's just not showing up.
Is there a hole in your shoe? No. Then how do you get your foot in it?
Yeah, this is working just fine. I'm trying this one more time. Let's try this one more time. I got my SD card in this time. Same thing. There must be something wrong with the Oh! Now why is that working? What? Let's try a different SD card over here. Let us try a different SD card. Gotta rule that out. Could be this SD card is not happy. Okay. Let's copy those over. Now, why did this just work? Well, at the very least, I can just copy everything from my SD card, folder-wise, over. That's crazy. This is working just fine. Why won't it load? It's got to be the SD card. It's the only thing that makes sense. Let's try the WeFlow loader. It's working. The heck? Let's do it with a GameCube game. Whoops. Okay. Can we download this cover? Man, the cover almost never downloads, so we'll see. Yep, didn't download. Again, 0. No cover. I don't know. Working fine to me. It's gotta be the SD card. Are we done transferring? Looks like it. Okay, let's try a new. Let's try this SD card. Just same files that were on the other one and just see what happens. And if that doesn't solve it, then I'm going to copy all my files over. Because this works. Something's weird though. That's for sure. Eject. Eject. Could also be the microSD adapter. I've had problems with that too. You'd think it'd just be copper to copper. Okay. Question. Are you going to work? Is it the microSD card the issue? It is. Alright. Yeah, there are no games there. That's right. We need to set that up. It's the microSD card, so I just wasted a whole bunch of time trying to figure that out. It's always the microSD card. Settings. How are there even covers on here? Micro SD cards, friends. You gotta get a good one. No, I'm not offering this console with games or anything, so not going to be downloading the covers. It's a waste. Somebody's have to put their own hard drive, put their own games. Backup of their own games. My Wii parts Sprouts bag. We always use the Sprouts bag. Now everything's working. Okay. What are you gonna do, man? SD card. Always check the SD card. Incompatible SD card is the problem. Okay. That's a little frustrating, but we got there. A nunchuck is required. Weird. Who owns a nunchuck anymore? If I was playing Wii games on stream, I'd have to sit all the way back here. Although I could just move my mic out, no problem. But I'd have to move way back here. Gotta be far enough away from the sensor bar. Maybe just step over here. It's working. Jeez. I can't believe that. It's fitting. The Metroid theme comes up right when I'm starting Metroid. Alright, everything's good. I do have time to actually kind of look. Maybe we can get the connector off and see if it'll fit for the PS3 so we can switch over to the PS3. So this console's ready. This console is ready. I just need the double-sided tape to put the feet on. But I can actually sell this now. After all this work. Okay. So this beautiful bad boy will be for sale on my website in a few days, once I get the feet and I can glue those feet back on. We're be in good business, good shape. I don't have any little squares though. It's okay. Try and keep the peel sort of on there, and I can ship it in here with the stickers. There we go. Alright, let's do some real electronics repair. Or at least attempt to. Okay. So, other than being just a bag of random stuff. Right now, whoever had perfume on with this, man, still stinks. So this is a busted drive for a PS3 Slim. And there's a connector on here. That we might be able to rescue. I hate people who use so much freaking perfume. So on
Fire
this
Snake Race is so exciting. They're always neck and neck.
On this console, this, you're not going to see that so well. I'll use the microscope. This connector here is broken. And it is a slightly different design on the board there than this one.
I'm back.
Hello, Apollo. But if we can get this connector is the ribbon cable goes from here, you know, up to the one on the DVD tray. So this board is parts 100% parts because there's no the chip on here is married to the PS3 Slim that this came out of. And even though this connector is not 100% the same, I think the pinout might be the same. So, because the ribbon connector is the same on both ends. So we might take this one off and take this one, try to put this one on, and see if we can get this disk drive working. So, oh, actually, okay, we can't screw this up. This is the correct board. This is the board for this system. So that's not our donor board. This one's our donor. This one's our donor, because this one's all intact, whereas this one is not so intact anymore. And I thought this one wait a minute, did we not have the board for this? Oh no, we do. This is the board for this. So this is our good board, so we don't touch this one. I took it out of here. I just did that and my mind blanked for some reason. So this is our good board, but we may have to put this board in this drive. We'll see.
I have mod duties now though, so I'll go back to lurking. But if you'd like
you're
me
all
to,
good, dude.
I can let you know if she does end up showing up.
Yeah, tell me. Just say, hey, she's here. So this is the board that's married to this PS3 console, whereas this one is not. So we actually have to... I'm not sure which of these two drives is going to actually be functional. This one's like torn apart. And the laser's been massively exposed. I don't know. Let's at least get this taken apart. And get we're stealing the connector off this one. So this is the board I bought, so that we can steal the connector off of it and some of the pieces for the housing. So I don't know if this drive works or not. They both may not work. So, but maybe we can make one functional drive out of the two. That's kind of the hope. Is one functional drive you know, out of the pieces here. Maybe the laser assembly on that is working. Maybe not. Maybe they took it all apart. I don't know. This drive might actually work too, but I don't have a way to test it. Because we have to get the connector. In order to test it, we have to get the connector off. And put it onto the board. So. Let's see. How much... I guess I need to take these screws off. So these are the fat screws on the bottom side. Fat. And these are short. And these are long. How to finagle you apart. Is there a screw like under a sticker? I don't see any more screws. Well, maybe there is. Maybe there's a screw under here. It kind of seems like there might be. Yeah, there is. There it is. Let's just put it back in there so we don't lose that one. This drive looks really clean inside, so if something's just like the motor is wrong. This board looks so like in such better condition too, but yeah. Unfortunately, it's either move this chip with this chip, like swap this chip over. I think that's the one that's married. It could be this one that's married. But either way, we need the connector. And this one's already intact. So hopefully we don't... Hopefully this board is actually okay. Nothing's wrong with this board. And this board okay. I'm gonna put a big P on it for parts. P. Alright, so... Oh, I didn't get my board holder thing yet. I should be able to do it with this. So, I don't know about... So... We're gonna have to heat up, like right here. In this area. And just hope the connector falls off well. I think we're going to do this without a nozzle. No nozzle. And the other one we can kind of just use low melt solder, probably. Yeah, no nozzle. Danger. I don't know how much heat we're gonna need. Probably quite a bit. Say 450, maybe. Let's do 425. 50% airflow. And fume extraction. See if I can get some tweezers. So we're just going to kind of heat the board up generally first. Far away. We can do it. We can go with a lot more airflow. Just put a bunch of heat into the whole board. Be patient with it. Let me get my mic kind of out of the way here. I'm just going to heat up the board. And then hopefully we should be able to focus the heat down here. And then it'll go through the board. And this connector will just fall off. I'm worried about this chip. That might actually be the BIOS chip that we need to swap. If we need to. But this one's, if that's true, then this one can go bad. From the heat, no problem. Because this is married to a, God knows where the actual console is. Oh, it's off. Let's take a look. That looks really clean and good. That was the easy part. Now we gotta do the hard part. This is the hard part. I think we're done with the hot air. Oh, kink in my neck. I gotta give this board like an extra good clean. It's absolutely filthy. And if it works, I'm gonna put get a replacement case. That's the plan. That case is in bad shape. Really bad shape. Man, if this works, I'm gonna be so happy. This console does boot. It boots just fine. Which is a miracle. I have
Did
no
you hear
idea.
about the new restaurant on the moon? The food is great, but there's just no atmosphere.
The eBay listing said the person saw it at his pawn shop and heard parts rattling around. They just didn't even touch it or do anything. So they sold it for parts on eBay. Why can't this open? Come out. What are you stuck on? There's no screw. Is it thermal paste the reason? Is there like one screw on somewhere? Oh god. Seems like there's thermal paste still on there. Or I did put thermal paste on there, but that is like super dry already. No, there's got to be another screw or something. This is on there way too tight. Well, we got this off. Ah, this console's so gross. I'll be happy if we can rescue it, because it is moddable. Okay, what are you stuck on? What's your deal? Stuck here? Stuck here somehow? Guess I really got it in there when I put it in. Okay, I'm missing something, obviously. Is there one more screw I'm not seeing? No. Is it just the thermal paste? Heck. It can't just be the thermal paste. That's insane. I'm free. I don't see a screw. What the heck? I've had this out before too. It's like it's glued. What is it? I really don't see anything. It's free there. It's free there. There's no screw. What was that? I'm gonna need some wedges or something. Pry tools. This came out so easy when I first got it, so I don't know what's going on here. All I did is put thermal paste on it. That's the only thing. clamp is off. Oh, man, it really was just the thermal paste. Well, at least we have good contact. Oh my god. Okay. That's fun. Alright, how we get this thing off? So, these connectors are a risk for burning. I think this might work. Oh, I'll be so happy because even though this one doesn't, the clip is a little bit different on the pictures for the motherboard. This could work. It just works. I'm gonna be so happy. I looked everywhere for this connector and could not find anything. Maybe I should just use hot air. I don't want to put low melt solder in there. Let's just try to use hot air and get that off. Same thing. It's kind of okay if we melt this connector. It's not okay if we melt those. Capped on tape. I'm going to use this aluminum tape. Should help. I'll do a couple layers. And I could even just kind of throw some right there to help dissipate the heat away from these little caps and resistors and stuff. Alright, so I'll go with very high airflow to begin with and just kind of get this this area warmed up. Same thing, 425 degrees, which might be a lot, but you just need to get this off the board. And it's probably going to melt a little bit, but this one's broken, so it's no big deal if we do melt it. I wonder if we can watch solder solidify, or I mean wet. Probably not. Maybe just this side. Okay. I'm gonna keep moving the heat around. We've probably got dumped a good amount of just general heat into the board. Oh, it's a little loose. We're almost there. It's actually surprisingly not melting. blast it with the airflow. It's a bigger board, it's going to take a lot more heat. Let's go up. 350. Or 450, rather. Yeah, plastic's getting soft now. Come on, baby, come on. I could try to put some low melt solder on there now while it's warm. See if it'll help free it up. Maybe just a little bit. Let's try to mix a little bit. Now that the board is real warm, we're going to just mix a smidge of low melt in and some flux. Okay. Come on. This is the hard part. Come on, I'm gonna go up to like 470 now. 466. Oh! Okay, it's almost off. There we go. It is now off. Okay, I can't put that away yet because it's got to cool down first. Okay, let's take a look at the damage. Well, this could have already had some rip pads for all we know, but hopefully not. The connector was broken, so we could find anything under here. If it's intact, I'll be happy. Let's get some better flux on the board. Wow, by some miracle. By some miracle. We may have actually...
Jimmy's Gems. That's one tick wick, ha ha ha.
That's one tick wick. What's up,
Why
James?
doesn't the chimney sweep call out sick from work because he's used to working with the flu?
Okay. So can we solder this? Or do we have a choice? I may have to solder this. With the iron. Alright. My shit's falling all over the place now. I may have to solder this back on with the iron so I don't risk melting the connector. That wick is awesome. It's the super wick. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do this with the iron. Goodbye, camera. Just have to get it lined up good enough and just like tack one or two of them in. And pray that it's going to be a good connection. So let's get sort of ready here. I'm going to put flux just on the board. I think that's about as good as it's going to get. Oh no. Are we gonna get enough in there? I might have to like just need to get, even if I get a blob on there it'd be fine, but okay. And that looks okay. Let's see if I can do the ground legs in the back. Check the front still. Still okay. No, we need more temp. My temp's really low. That's what it is. Well, let's do 440. Okay. Now we can very carefully get these tiny little pins soldered. I don't know if I should use a smaller tip or not. I may have to change tips here.
Getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all the components, ha ha ha.
The pins are the same, which is really lucky. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a smaller tip. Let's use... Let's see. Yeah, let's use this little J-tip thing. This might be better here.
It's not about the size, it's about the technique. Right?
True. True story. True story. Let's get a bunch of solder on there and then clean it off. Real good. A real clean tip. Alright. Okay, now we've got solder on there. That is great news. Let's get some Amtech flux going. Wow, if this works, I'm gonna be so happy. Oh my god, imagine this works.
Maybe sausage burger and chicken for dinner.
Maybe sausage burger and chicken for dinner? Ooh. Okay. I'm starting on this.
Jamie's gems, but some curry sauce on the filet burger winking face. You're welcome.
Unfortunately, I don't think he's gonna do curry sauce. Tacos eats pretty clean, no toxins. I might just wick that out, because there's enough in there now. I do like curry, but unfortunately, it's not very good for people who have sensitivities.
We put a tune on off my burgers.
To plants.
Tacos, if curry sauce is made with good oil, maybe.
Maybe, yeah, as long as the oil is a clean oil and not a seed oil.
I think there's ones with olive maybe.
If it's cooked with olive oil, I'm going to say no, because it still oxidizes very easily. Too easily. Do you think this one has enough on it?
Jamie's Gems, a quick garlic sauce is nice also, or Nando's hot sauce?
Unfortunately, garlic is a big no for me, because it is an antibiotic. And by the way, these pins are absolutely tiny. So like that's the tip of my finger. This is like a finger's width wide. So these are some tiny pins. I think we can test this. I didn't think we were gonna get to this today. Well, the trouble I was having with that switch. Or
What are you replacing?
So I got this I got this PS3 Slim off eBay, and the person said, I hear things rattling around inside. I don't know. You know, it's like basically was a broken 4-part system. They don't even know if it works or whatever. And first I thought the power supply was dead on it, so I bought another power supply, but then I fixed this one with the current power supply. So I'm trying to resell the power supply I bought on eBay. That was the first little adventure. That is very, very on there. And I don't think we have any bridges. It didn't look like it. No, we're good. So, this PS3 Slim is going to shut down right away if I... how do we want to do this? I'm going to have to put some fresh thermal paste on. This PS3 Slim has all kinds of problems. There's a broken... I guess we could do that too. There's a broken battery connector. I'll do that after we've decided that this is functional. Because I think... I think I can solder that on with this on here, maybe? Oh, that's going to be rough. Okay, let's just do it now. Since we got it open. Oh, no, they're right there. It didn't come with any ribbon cables. That was one problem. So I had to order the ribbon cables. The case is in terrible shape. That's another problem. Okay, this is positive. Positive goes this way. So this is this is pretty screwed in here. Oh my. Oops. My bad. This is gonna be a whole thing. Maybe we should wait on the battery. I'll just redo the battery. I'm not gonna do thermal paste then, because that doesn't matter right now. We just want to see if it's functional. We just need to see if it's functional. If this connector is fixed the drive, and if the drive even works. So I am going to buy a new case if this works, though. So I'll come to the battery connector. I have a feeling this is going to work, even though that's the wrong connector. So yeah, I got this thing in pretty bad shape. As you can see, it's not in good shape at all. But it is an exploitable PS3 Slim. So I want to repair it because I have a Super Slim that can't be exploited. That's no fun. I mean, there is a mod you can do, but it's not like a firmware hack or whatever. It's not as good. This one's much better. So I bought this off eBay, either for parts on another one to fix or to fix this one. And this connector is the biggest problem. There we go. So the disk drive connect, you need the disk drive hooked up if you want to run games, CD games and stuff, and I think it needs the disk drive to update. So I don't know how functional it is with a broken disk drive, basically. It needs to at least have the disk drive registered so I can install the software, because there's no software on the hard drive. So it does boot, which is good. That's the good news. We do get the install the media, the screen. So that's pretty far along. It was missing, this connector was just broken, completely broken off. Where's the old, what did I do with the old connector? There, that's the old connector. So the old one was half existent. So I've harvested this one off of a DVD drive. So we have a DVD drive here. We took the good one off and we put it on the motherboard.
Why doesn't the chimney sweep call out sick from work? Because he's used to working with the flu.
Biden. Alright. I'm gonna be so happy if this works. Now we just need to figure out which of the two disk drives are more functional. I'm gonna just put this board into the drive that's actually looking okay. So I had to buy a replacement disk drive to get the harvest that connector. And because the drive that came with this one was like this. It's like nothing here. Just an open thing, and it's supposed to have like the shielding and stuff, the outside casing. So I thought I would just need the outside casing, but I'm gonna try the whole drive. We're gonna put this back together. So this is the drive board for the original console. So it should match the APU or RSX or whatever it is that's in here. Is that all my cables? No, there's more, but they go the other way. I don't think we need to put it together more than that to test. I think we're pretty well ready to try. So we got our replacement ribbon cable, which I'm not sure which direction. Well, actually, the pins are on the inside, so pins on the inside. If this works, I'm gonna be so happy. This will be one of the craziest fixes I've done, because there's no videos on this. There's nothing. Okay, let's start with this side. This is not easy to get in there. Big ass lip. Okay. So the connector I put on the board is not the exact same kind of connector that was originally on the board, but it should work. I hope. We're about to find out. Which way? This one. Okay. Power supply. What do you guys think? Is it gonna work? Oh, the ribbon cable came out. Dang it. I think it needs to go like in a direction. I think I need to fold it under or something and then come up and over. We'll figure it out.
I think that ribbon is folded flat in an angle or something.
Yeah. Like, again, this didn't come with any cables, so I'm trying to just guess. And the drive isn't actually completely together, so it's not helping that it's like coming apart while I'm working on it. But I don't know which drive of the two, like, laser assemblies actually functions. So, and I may need to get in there and clean this one, or to troubleshoot it or something. So I'll watch some videos of people like tearing these down and putting them back together if I need to. The fact that the connector's on and working to a degree, quote unquote working, is its own shock. This also didn't come with like any screws, so I did buy a screw kit off AliExpress. Oh, okay. HDMI. Oh boy. It needs a hard drive, which I just got a brand new one. We've got this Team Group 1 terabyte SATA drive. Actually, maybe have to avoid plugging it into my capture card. I'm gonna have to plug it into this monitor because of the, what's it called? Copyright. The HTCP protection. Let me in. I also had to buy a disc tray, which I don't even know where that went. Or if I got it yet. I may not have got it yet. I have to check if AliExpress says it was delivered or not. I thought I got it. I don't need it for this test though, so I'm just gonna slide the drive right in without the cage. Alright, power cable. More power cable. No? Yes. Power cable. Yeah, I don't know where I thought I got it. It's somewhere. Okay. Oh, I need the front panel connector. Dang it. Let's unplug it because I don't want to accidentally cause it to boot. Alright. Moment of truth. How far gone is she? Oh, there's a red light. We got fan spin. We got eject button blinking. Let's go turn on the right capture card. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Happy Christmas.
Well, I got this far before. Cable. Charging cable. Dang it, where's my USB cable? USB B. Is there one? Is this one? No. Okay. Happy Christmas. Actually, it's closer to my birthday. Merry birthday. Would be more appropriate for the season. The fact that it even boots, though, that's very good. The fact that it even boots. That's probably good. But the drive is not making eject sounds when I... See, I wonder if it'll take a disc. It doesn't seem to want to take a disc. So maybe we didn't rescue anything. Yeah, I need the installation media apparently. It does not take a disc. Do I try the other drive? Let's try to install the media and see. I don't know, maybe it just won't take a disc while it's in this state or something. You would think it would. Okay. PS3 installation.
I think you can reinstall the OS and it works. I had this before, but don't take my word for it.
The disk drive doesn't work it right now? Download PS3 update. Okay, so I could just use SD card. So we'll use this one that had the problems on the Wii, the Wii. We'll just delete this stuff. It should work for this. Whoops, I closed the wrong one. What? Keep. Update. Oh. Update. Create a folder named update, download the file. We did that. Put it in. Wait a minute. Put it in the folder.
If you walk into a forest and cut down a tree, but the tree doesn't understand why you cut it down, do you think it's dumb?
Oh, were we not done? Well, thought it was done. Let's do that again. I don't know why it still thinks H is there. I didn't think the file was that big or it took that long to do. That's weird. I don't know why it's saved there, but that's okay. Okay, now we should be able to eject it. What is this? Just eject. You don't exist. Why are you there? All right. SD card reader. SD card reader. Micro SD card reader. Which I have like 10 of, but I don't know where they all are. Not this cup. Thought it was right here. I guess not. Just dropping everything everywhere. Oh, I do have a mount for sensor bar. I can just use that when I sell the... Wait. Where's my SD card readers? I thought it should be in one of these cups. So far, no. So far, I lose. Okay, well, it's not on my desk. Oh. Ah. Found one. Alright, let's hope this works. Okay, I plugged it in. Checking. I mean, the good news is I could probably, if the drive doesn't work, I'll just source a working drive and swap my board in. But I'm hoping between this junked one and this other junked one of them, we can get one working between the two. I just don't know if that ribbon cable is going the right way. Let me... PS3... Slim DVD drive replacement. See if there's like a iFixit has some photos I can look at. Okay, so blue on this picture is on the inside of the board. That's what I did. But of course they don't show the other side of the drive, but it would have to be blue on the inside. So they're probably right. They're probably in there correct. Checking. It's a long ass check, man. Oh, I just heard the drive do stuff. Yeah, the drive did stuff. Why is it checking? What is it checking? Oh. Is there a disc in there? No. It was like trying to eject. Oh, it took a disc in. And it's spooling up. Maybe this drive works. Yeah, and it ejected. Woo! This might work, guys. Oh. Okay, so you can steal... I think so. So far, it seems like you can steal the connector off of the daughter board, the disk daughter board, to use on the motherboard if it breaks like this one did. Oh, the drive works. This check takes forever. Is this real? Yeah, the drive it's doing stuff. Well, every time, I don't know what it's actually checking here, but it's doing stuff.
Seems to be taking forever.
Yeah, this SD card could be the problem. Should we start over? I'll do it on a fresh SD card.
Have you a normal memory stick?
No. I haven't had one of those in a long time. But
Jesus, haha.
Yeah.
Is it a dollar store SD card reader?
It could be. I do have a micro SD card one, but I don't know where it is. You know, I could just steal the one that's on my computer right now and move it over. This one should work though. It works fine. As long as it's not super high capacity, it tends to be okay. The problem is my other one should just be right here, but it's not.
Haha, those are like USB 1.0 or something.
Well, I mean, it's a PS3 Slim. How fast could the PS3 Slim actually be? Right? Isn't it already like... It's not USB 3, I'll tell you that. It's a 32 gig card. And... I don't know. I'm gonna turn this off. I'll check again. It is kind of small, the reader. I could have missed it when I was going through. I think it's not. I think this is... Oh, there it is. It is in here. So small. Okay, we'll try that. Come on.
Actually, swapping SD cards could help if it hits the fan. When I modded my PS2, the memory stick was the issue and type of media etc into the rabbit hole.
I'll probably just do that. I'll just do that. We'll just where'd my SD cards go? I just got them out. Did I put them out here? Did I leave them out here? I got one out for the when I was working on the Wii. Let's just take it out. I'll put it in this. I could burn a disc too. Let's do a restart on this. And I'll look for the SD cards while I... It is not powering down either. Okay, let's start fresh. Where did the SD cards go? Found them. These are brand new. I know they work. And this card was having problems in the Wii. So. Make a new folder called Update. Put that in the folder. It was using a PC or Mac, create a folder. Oh, you know what? I don't have the folder named right in the first place. You need a folder named PS3, and then you have to make another folder called Update. I didn't make a folder called PS3, I just made a folder called Update. Yes. New folder, PS3. Then I'll put the update folder in there. You should just,
memories.
You should be able to just put the file on the card on the root. Like, why do you need to make all these folders and shit, Sony? What is your deal? It's not like this SD card is permanently going into the system. They do some weird shit, man. You would think it would come up with an error too, like cannot find file or something. Still seems like it's taking a long time. I don't know how long it's supposed to take though. Alright, maybe we should prep the other SD card. Yeah, it keeps checking the this drive. Alright, I'll prep the other one.
You need to format the card as FAT32 maybe.
It is. Oh, here we go. The system partition storage system storage will be formatted. So it just takes a while, even when it is working. During the format operation, all data on the system stored. To format, press and hold select the start button for 5 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. It's a brand new drive. You shouldn't have to put this file. It's not a very big
does
file.
Fonzie like to go for lunch Chick-fil-A?
You shouldn't have to do this. Sony should just, if you put a brand new hard drive in, it should just work. It should say, hey, you have a new drive. Would you like to format it? Not, oh, you gotta go to the website and download, like, how big is this file anyway? They can't take up that much space. It's less than 200 megabytes. Just put it on the damn... It's 196 megabytes. Just put it on the damn system. I don't know. Sony, man. Sony's ridiculous, I swear. But yeah, I have a lot of PlayStation games that I don't play because I don't want to get up. Well, I don't really play games anymore anyway, but I don't want to get up and grab the disc and deal with that whole thing. Put it in. I don't play games long enough for that. I need to be able to just test stuff, mostly. So being able to boot the system, pick a game, test things out, capture cards, you know, HDMI splitters, all that kind of stuff. I need to be able to reach over and just use my stuff.
This looks more promising.
Yeah, we're going. I think it would have errored out already if the disk drive wasn't working. So I actually think this is working. I have to buy the case. I have to buy the PS3 Slim case, replacement case. This case is absolute garbage. It's time.
So did you change the SD card and card reader?
No, I just put it in the right folder. The folder structure was wrong. That was the problem. It didn't have the PS3 folder. I'm just bad at reading instructions. Because I don't expect people to build things the way that they build them. Because I build things. That's the problem. But the way I build things, like websites and user experience, is better. I don't make people jump through 10 hoops in order to put a file on an SD card that... something like this shouldn't have 3 steps. It should be 1 step. Download, save, put in, turn on, works. But instead it's, you have to...
I'm looking at building my own Stream Deck this weekend. Can't wait.
Your own...
Load electronics.
Your own Stream Deck. You mean like a Stream Deck like? Because the Stream Deck is 99% software. So unless you're using the actual Stream Deck software... Okay, we don't have internet, so it's not going to be able to update. Oh my god, this is actually working, dude. This should be blowing my mind. It is.
What's on that?
Oh no. It's no longer working. What happened? It froze. Or did the capture card just freeze? It's doing stuff. I hear it doing stuff. Oh, what happened? I'll give it a second. I hear it. Like the CD drive's trying to do stuff. Come on. It's possible that it's not actually capturing. I'm gonna switch this over to my monitor. Because maybe the DHCP like kicked in or something. So we'll plug it in. We'll plug it in to this direct. Yeah, it was that. The DHCP kicked in. That is annoying. Oh my god. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe it just froze. Because it just froze again. Can I just go past this? Do I have to read all the way down? It's just freezing. That's all it's doing. It's just freezing. It must be still installing in the background. That is annoying. It must be just sitting there installing. Let me see how much money I have on my PayPal. Oh, it's hard to type a password here. It's still frozen. Okay, I have enough in my PayPal, so I'm gonna buy. I don't know. I want to wait. I'm just gonna wait. But I probably am gonna buy. I have a white. There's a really nice white case on AliExpress. Hopefully it's nice. Oh, where'd we go? Where'd we go? Where'd we go with this? Is this having problems? Oh no. I don't know what it's doing. It's not like jet engineing, like it's overheating or anything. Because the fan would go crazy if it was getting too hot. I'm gonna assume I gotta just assume that it's installing still, and that's the problem here. Because it was freezing and doing all kinds of weird shit anyway.
10 Hail Marys.
Damn it, I gotta go eat dinner and send some billing, but I don't want to stop the stream right here. Should I just leave it? I'll Google this and see if anybody says anything about it.
In fairness, you came a long way on this one.
PS3. Reinstall. Black screen at agreement. black screen, installation, media. Hmm. Still nothing. Okay, I get triple beep when I push the power button. I still got a green light. I don't know what to do. I think I just have to leave it. I'm gonna go have dinner and see if it comes back to life. There's no like access light on this SD card reader, so I can't tell if it's doing anything. Or if it needs the clock battery in order to install, maybe. I mean, everything's fresh. I'm just going to hold it and see if it'll shut down. Still nothing. Jeez. Let's try the capture card. Oh, what the heck? So, no signal on the monitor. But now we're back. Now we got... What the heck? Look at this. It's back over here. Okay. Except... What the heck? Okay, Sony. Whatever your deal is, man. Whatever.
Yay.
Maybe this capture card circumvents DHCP, and then that didn't take properly. I don't know.
Happy fucking Christmas.
True. Thanks, James. Jamie's Gems. Happy Christmas to you. Happy fucking Christmas to you. Okay? Happy fucking Christmas, guys. I just want to, like, get it into the system and put a game in. If that all works, I'll order the case. Now I have some parts, I guess. I can start. This makes me more confident with buying some broken PS3 Slims, because this one is probably in the worst condition you could ask for. It's completely missing a connector that's not available or easy to source. And doing what I did, like removing the one connector from a drive board and putting it on the motherboard, was its own risk. This is good. The fact that this works is very good. I'm so happy. Okay, but now I have a giant mess on my desk. Every time I stream, I can't stay organized as I go. It just ends up, everything just ends up everywhere. Everything ends up everywhere. Is this gonna go fast enough? Can I just...
Did you hear about the runner who was criticized? He just took it in stride.
Get him, Biden! Get him good! Should we wait? Is this going fast enough to go in?
Think outside the bot, ha ha ha.
Pretty nuts.
Are you too excited for me to leave now? Don't forget, guys, if you're watching on whatever platform you're watching on, if you want to see me fumble through fixes in the future, and if you're interested, you know, like, subscribe, follow, I don't know, whatever platform you're on. But if you're trying to sell me art and graphics, no thank you. I already do all that. I have a degree in production, so you guys can go find... I'm the worst person to ask if I need art and graphic designs. And who needs that shit? I mean, geez, that's why I'm not doing that anymore. Nobody needs that stuff. That's so rare. Halls.
Try on house.
Bots. I'm trying to clean up. Ah! An error. Is that the disk drive? What was that error code? Eight zero. This is why I stream it. 800 F 2F14E. Oh. 2F14E. Needs connection to the Blu-ray disc controllers. It checks. That's the Blu-ray disc.
Check cable.
Yes. It says, someone says to put some tape on a replacement cable so it fits better.
We're forking down the rabbit hole.
Agreed. And then I don't get a signal again when it reboots or whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna try. I think I need to do something about that ribbon cable, because it's a replacement ribbon cable from AliExpress and it's real thin. So we want to try and thicken it up with some tape, and we'll try this again. It's not shutting down. I'm just gonna unplug it. We'll start fresh.
The cable is really short also.
Is it, compared to like a stock one? Okay, so it could also have like come out or something. Yeah, we want to.
I think so, from what I can remember.
Also,
but
there's
I did this year's Argo.
Some flux on the cable, so that's not going to help either. This side's not going in real well either. So let's What happened? Oh. I thought I was showing. Sorry. Could also be my soldering. You know, we could check the continuity, but I think it looked okay, so I mean, it's on there. I think I need to thicken this up. Also, let's see, PS3 Slim, DVD drive cable, direction, images. Yeah, it is kind of short. It actually doesn't go underneath the console in some of these pictures. It goes over the drive instead of under, like I had it. D-brand.
基本地部 have a teardown for this.
D-brand. Tear down. I know iFixit did too, but I don't see it. I'm only getting skin results on Google. I think I'm just gonna... Oh, it is iFixit. Okay. Just gonna add some tape. Luffy crying again. It's gonna take a little bit
Watching
of
too
tape.
much Linus Tech Tips.
yeah. Small piece of electric tape. Trim it up. That should thicken it up enough. Let's see. Might be too thick now. Oh, actually, the blue goes on the outside on the photos. Blue goes on the outside. So let's use a piece of tape here too.
Captain tape might be slimmer.
Yeah, I do have Captain tape, so I might have to use a few layers of that. Let's try this first. What's in there? And it's snug. Alright, this drive was sort of functional, so maybe I'll screw it back together a little bit. I just want to fix this. This is the fix I've been looking forward to. Oh shoot, you know what? I left the screw in the middle. We'll get it. I forgot. One screw in the middle is still in there, which is probably why this isn't closing all the way. Yeah, that's exactly why. Yep, my brain needs fuel though. I think this needs to go underneath. Yeah, like that. It keeps coming out though. There we go. Gonna trust that this drive is actually functional and the cable was just not in all the way. That's where we're at right now. Because it did take a disc in and did eject it. That's a really good sign. And the drive's never been apart before either, so that's also a good sign. I was the first person to take it apart. I'm missing the other fat screw. Where'd it go? It disappeared. Well, I'll have to find it later, I guess. We'll do it without the fat one. Okay. So the blue goes towards... So the blue actually... So maybe I had the cable in wrong. Yeah, I think I had the cable in wrong, so that's not going to help. That is not going to help things.
OMG, huh?
Maybe I didn't. I don't
pain
know.
there.
Either way, it's not going to hurt to have a little bit of thicker cable. It definitely goes in better. Oh. That's what you say. It goes better. It goes in better till it
Ticker is
doesn't.
defo better.
Ticker? I can't get it in this thing. There's just no room. There. Okay, it's locked in.
That's what she said.
Okay. Who said what now? All right. Wish me luck.
I can't get it in, there's no room. That's what he said.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay.
What musical instrument is found in the bathroom? A tube of toothpaste.
The previous installation operation was canceled. The system is attempting to install again. Do not turn off the system. The drive's making different noises.
Lol.
The drive made like little noises this time. The big noises. So it got canceled at like 28% or something like that last time. So it could have either been the thickness of the cable itself or the position of the cable. I don't think it was, though. I think I did it right. And it's either the thickness or the flux in the port, because when I pulled it out there was some flux on the connections. So please work. Come on. Work, work, work. It's not jet engineering, so that's really good. Can't believe how dry the thermal paste was already. I put this thermal grizzly on here. I didn't put much, though.
Thickness and position and flux are very important in a relationship.
True. I guess I'm having burger patties. Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna make that ground beef. That'll be easy. That'll be quick and easy. Yeah. Oh, are we farther along this time? Is it working? Oh, damn it! What if this board doesn't go with this console, and this was all just a mishmash? What if somebody else tried to put a different drive in here and then they just threw it all together when I bought it? Damn it. Or this ribbon cable's not working, or the connector's not on the board correctly.
You're not going to sleep tonight, go get food, ha.
I'm going to just do a resistance check, sanity check on the connector's pins real quick. Just want to make sure everything's soldered. You know, that's the first thing you should check. And that won't take very long. And I need 100% certainty that these cables are going in the right way. It's very possible it goes in the other way. In fact, I need a picture of the cable going into the DVD drive. And not the cable going into the board. Because that could very well be the issue here. Also, the connector might be reversed somehow originally. That's the other problem with this, is that the connector could actually... the connector on the board could actually be reversed, so I might have to buy like a parts board. And get the correct connector on there, because this is the connector from a DVD drive on the motherboard. So it just could be the wrong direction. Now I could flip the whole thing around, like turn it, That would reverse the pins and put them in the proper direction. But then it wouldn't be anchored very well. But it might work. It might work. It'd be a weird fix, but it could work. The first thing I did was actually I just flipped the cable. Because I have a feeling my soldering's okay. I think my soldering's okay. Whoa! The drive just did something. Ah, it's too bad. I do have this other daughter board. So we could also try putting the connector on from that one onto here and then swapping the chips to see if... I just don't know which chip is married. I think it's this little guy. There's like a really little one here. If it is, then that's an easy swap. I'll have to do some research and see if there's anything else I can do to figure out. But this maybe this board works. It's too bad we took the connector off it if it does, but I mean it's copper to copper, so the connector shouldn't be backwards. But maybe the ribbon, maybe the way maybe it's backwards in both. I'm gonna flip this one. I did flip this. I flipped them both. I have a feeling that the connection goes this way. It should be fine, because it should just be copper to copper. So the connector is probably fine. It could just be that the drive itself is busted, or it's the wrong drive for the board, which would be really unfortunate. Press and hold the power button in the front of the system until the system beeps. Next, unplug the AC power cord. So this is a new message. This is the same one, right? It's the same error. Yeah, it's the same error. I'm reading. This thread. Okay, generally if it stalls, we're indicate Blu-ray. Bad dirty lens or bad diode. Really? So anything could be wrong with the drive. Oh, you know what?
Yeah, that seems like WTF.
I don't have the Wi-Fi stuff hooked up. Maybe that's part of the problem. That's a different board revision. It's not disconnected. Although I do have another one. I could try. Oh no, that's power supply. Dang it. No, we know that it has power. I don't even have a battery on the board. Alright. I don't know. I really don't know. We're going to give it some time, like it says. And I am going to just one more thing. I'm just going to check the pins like I was going to in the first place. Let's just make sure each pin is connected. Dental pick. That one loose? No. None of these are loose. They're all on there. They're all very, very well on there. And I don't think there's any bridges. I don't see any bridges. Maybe we can use the microscope to see which side the cable actually does go in on.
I think circles are pointless.
The pins for the ribbon connector cable, are they, which side are they on? Looks like they're on both sides. I just don't know, then I don't know which side I'm supposed to put it in. Well, all of the stuff online showed the blue ribbony thing going in on the outside of the connector. Man, I was really hoping this would work. That's too bad. Haven't had good luck. Let's just give it one more shot, and then I'll go have dinner. Let's do one more. One more. I can't give up just yet. Dinner's easy. I will get dinner
The
sorted
blue
out.
part is looking at the back of the console according to Google Images.
Yeah. And the iFixit teardowns and stuff. We can take it apart and check diodes and stuff too, but I don't think we're quite there yet. Drive power's up. It's got to be either the connector that I put on. Maybe there's still flux. I don't know. One more try. Last attempt, then dinner. Can't give up yet. I only eat twice a day. It's no big deal. I'll be fine. I'll just have a big meal. We'll try to pay a little more attention to when it errors. It does seem like it's the Blu-ray. It's the disk drive. I don't see how a dirty lens would make it not work, though. I'll watch some videos, too. Looks like there's videos of people trying to fix stuff.
I am so invested in this from time to hit up a burger. Ha ha ha.
Time to heat up a burger. Yeah. %. You think we're gonna get it this time? Let's pay. I need to pay as close attention as I can because we want to see exactly where it errors out. I think it's around 40. Come on, you can do it. There's a disk drive right here. I promise you. It's right here, and it works. It's a working drive. It works. I'm gonna watch some videos on swapping and see if maybe I will have to swap the connector from this one to that one, and move the married chip over to that board. I do have this one, which seems like it's in really good condition, so we could also use this as like A/B testing for any diodes or shorts. Okay, so that was about 40%. Right? I'll check on the stream. $32, $33. Yeah. We got to get it to talk to the drive. It's not talking to the drive, and it is possible that this chip on this drive doesn't go with this motherboard, because this all was like in pieces when I got it. It's possible somebody already tried swapping a different drive in, and they just left the drive they swapped in there, and so that could also be the problem, that all of this worked. Sad. Dang it, we're so close to having a working system. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know where to begin with testing. It's too bad. It's too bad we couldn't test the board was good or whatever. I don't even know where to begin with figuring out if this is the board that goes with this console. I need to watch videos and very carefully see how people plug these cables in too, because I need to see which direction the cable goes on the drive. So I'm gonna do my research. I'll figure this all out, and I'll pick this back up tomorrow after the gym. Okay. I was hoping for this to work. We're getting somewhere, but it's not where I want it to be, unfortunately. Too bad. It felt like we were close, but we're not. Basically in the same position we were in. We just have a connector on the board that we didn't have before. No, I put this in the wrong spot. Okay. Savage. We'll get this sorted out. If we can. If it's repairable. It may not be repairable. This may just be a parts system now. But that means I can buy a new one. A broken one, and use this for parts, at least. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully we can get this working. Alright. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll do some testing. We'll do some testing on this tomorrow. And see if that helps change anything. And I'll do some video. I'll watch some videos tonight and see if there's anything I can spot with this ribbon cable. Because again, the iFixit guide is not very clear. It doesn't show the picture of the ribbon cable coming in and out of the drive itself. So that's really stupid, but that's just how it is. Dang it! I thought we had this. Oh, my stream got kicked off of Facebook. For sexual nudity and sexual content. I got kicked off Facebook for nudity and sexual content, guys. None of these apply. What should we know about your content? What nudity? What sexual content? What?
Any links? Ha ha ha.
Someone must have reported my stream just as like a troll thing or something. My content doesn't break the rules. Request review. My content doesn't break the rules. Alright. Whatever. There's no nudity, guys. Thanks, though.
It's that tick wick ha ha ha.
Yeah, what? The wick? What was sexual about it? What the heck? What? What the heck, Facebook? Alright, well, I won't be streaming there anymore, I guess. Alright, I gotta go have dinner. That's so ridiculous. Alright, see you guys. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow if you want, more. If you want to see me do this tomorrow, I'll be back tomorrow working on this PS3. Thanks, Jamie's Gems. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow after I hit the gym. I still laughing about that. That's crazy. All right, see you guys.